Good morning, DZ Nation. Welcome to the stream. Stocks and crypto. You dig? Make sure you press that like button. Now, guys, did you get an ad today? Did you get an ad this morning? An ad a day keeps the broke away. All right, so we're doing small account challenge. I think the Trump pump is over. Oh, man. I should have got on earlier. I'm already missing trades. This is a double top. This is a double top right here on SPY. This is a double top and I could have played puts. But we're gonna take one step at a time here. Trump pump day 2. Give me a second to set up the stream. I cannot mess up a single trade. So we might do another trade today. I kind of only want to do calls, but AMC 150, let's go. Cattleman, thanks for being Twitch gang. Almost up 40% for the week. That's crazy, my boy. You dig? Let's go. I love it. There's gains to be had. My girl, Twitch gang. All right, today's gonna be a chill day, y'all. You guys don't have to go crazy on the subs and the donos. Yeah, oil's coming back up. Oil's coming back up. So this whole... Yeah, blatant violation of the ceasefire. The ceasefire is falling apart. Ceasefire is falling apart. There are 750,000 shares. Cost to borrow 1.9. Bullish. Yo, AMC, bruh. AMC, my friends. We're gonna squeeze. Bro, we straight finna squeeze, bro. We straight finna squeeze, y'all. How do you guys feel about a squeeze? Amy's my friend. Yo, Amy, bro. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 minutes ago. So I should have got online at what time? 10 o'clock. I got on at 10:30, so it wasn't that bad. Bro, Amy's out of control. Bro, Amy's out of control.
Can AMC ride the bands and
Danny Lamb. No, today's a chill day. Gee.
Enrique!
Give me 1 second, Sir Lamb. Can AMC ride the bands and keep going? Yes, brother. This is what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now, bro. We're riding the bands, my friend. Daily time frame. Look, we just used them as support again. We're squeezing. That's what this is. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. It might not be what they want, but we are gamma squeezing. It might not be thousands of percentage gains. It might not be you breaking even. But we are gamma squeezing.
Make money.
And then James R with another 2-piece. Getting a little crazy. We're at 16,875 subscribers. Yo, what is happening? We're going viral. Oh my God, you guys are going crazy. It's supposed to be a chill day.
Targets?
Spy price target? I honestly don't have one, bro. All I can do is give you support. I was gonna play puts, but I don't. I'm setting up the stream. If I were to cash out of puts, I would be cashing out at 673.95 or 673.64. Those are the two cash out zones. I gotta set up stream real quick, guys. I gotta set up stream and then possibly do some day trading today. I was gonna play puts, but I'm setting up stream. Oh my God. It's better to add all this stuff after. I need to set this up so I can trade. Come on. I'm missing trades as we speak. Yeah, that was a double top on SPY. I could have played puts. And puts are way cheaper. Amy's going to the moon. It's over. We finna squeeze, y'all. It may not be what you want, but we are gamma squeezing right now. We are riding the bands. Yo, thank you guys for the 2 pieces right off the rip. It's supposed to be a chill day today. Thank you, Ruben, Danny Lamb, and James R. Absolute legends. Bro, that laugh is diabolical. Oh my god, SPY is leaking. SPY is leaking. I should have bought puts. SPY is leaking. Leaking, I tell you. Why does it take me 10 hours to get stream started? There's too much going on, bro. SPY's coming down to the target to support. AMC popped the drop. Bruh. Why, bro? Why? 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 Please stop making things so difficult. Please. I'm literally begging you to stop. I'm literally begging you to stop. Please. Stop. This is ridiculous. Why is GME the only thing green right now? Finally. All right, Amy has support at 130. Its volatility is going to be way up now, guys. So you can expect extreme swings. All-time high. AMC Moas. Thank you guys for T and Twitch gang. There's another gap here for GameStop. Okay, SPY coming back up. SPY coming back up. Bro, AMC is gonna be volatile. You guys gotta get ready for this. If you're not ready, if you can't handle these price swings that we're getting now, you're not gonna be ready when we actually start like squeezing. You're just gonna get crushed. We are gamma squeezing right now.
What's shorts?
We are riding the bands to the upside. There's no other reason why we would keep riding the bands to the upside and using them as support. This is 100% gamma squeeze right now. The question is it over? Is it just starting? How far along are we? But we are squeezing up. Get ready for massive volatility. What did we just get? A super chat? No. Island, it's supposed to be a chill day, my friend. Are you guys getting ads when you click this thing? Island with the 5 bomb. We're at 750,000 shares available to short. Thank you, Island, for the 5-piece, my friend. I say it's a chill day and you guys just start going ham. Like, what's happening, really? Okay, SPY's finding support. SPY's finding support. You better cash out those puts. I'm going long. Now, I can't rush any trades because I have a small account. But I'm showing you guys it's possible. It is possible to run a small account up. Notice what we've been doing. $28. Turned it to 150. 150. Turned it to 178. 178. Turned it to 197. Guys, this is how you do. This is how you do. And we have the account to new all-time highs because we did have the account up to 174. Now we have it up to 197. This is the highest this account's ever been. This is the highest this account has ever been, and we're gonna take it higher. We're gonna take it to 200 plus, possibly as early as today. Unless I miss my trade, then we don't. Possibly 200 plus today. This is the highest we've ever had that account. How much is the call option right now? Ooh, yeah. Where's the calls? Where's the calls? I'm getting excited. It's only $100. All right, 155. 675.55 would be my break even. That's too high. I have to wait. 55? Holy shiznits. $675.25, but that's $229. I don't have enough. $675.09, that's $300. That's the only thing I would feel safe taking right now. $675.09 would be my break even, and that's $300, so I don't have enough, so I'm gonna have to wait. GameStop's looking good today. Let's go. Yeah, you guys got to get used to more AMC volatility. You're going to have to get used to it. We have this gap fill to the downside. Hopefully we fill it. Hopefully we fill this gap real quick. That would actually be good. This is the first red day we've seen on AMC since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. And it's still, this day could turn out green. Right now it looks bearish though. I'm actually hoping we fill the gap. Looks like we might be coming back inside the bands today. What level to sell SPY calls? You gotta sell at what you sell at. Yeah, you gotta sell at what you sell at. How I make my targets, I use support and resistance. See, bands are getting tight right now. We're above the blue medium line. I think SPY's gonna make a push up. So I could have easily played call options and made money if I had. So wait till we have the account up to 1,000. We're gonna get so rich. I'm not even joking. We probably won't even need to stream anymore. It's like I'm kidding. I'll stream just for fun. SPY looks good for a pop to the upside. $676 is my break even. That's way too high. $675.55 for 155. So for $155, they'll give me a $674 strike price. Call option on SPY. It would have to go above $675.55 to make profit. So that would be way up here, and that's past that resistance. So no, that is a bad trade. See, the thing about options, you have to... The only reason I'm able to trade options, guys, I don't think you guys should be trading. Well, I don't want to tell you guys what to do. I don't think, unless you are very comfortable with your abilities, I would leave options alone, guys. Don't do what I'm doing. I probably shouldn't even tell people that this is realistic, because it's probably not realistic for most people. They're not going to be able to trade options on $100 and build it up and get 2 wins in a row, 3 wins in a row, whatever the case may be. Well, I don't know. Anything's possible. It's going to be extremely hard. It's going to be extremely hard. But I'm going to show you guys that, I mean, it is possible. It is possible with discipline, patience. I mean, it is definitely 100% possible. But you have to be good. Like, I'm not trying to gas myself up, but, like, literally, you have to be nice to be doing what I'm doing with these options. I'm doing short-dated options on an account that has no margin, that could get margin called at any second. And I literally took $100 and played options with it. Do you understand how insane that is? Bro. We are crazy. Oh, wow. GameStop's finally going to make a move today. This is great. Amy, fill the gap. Amy, fill the gap, please. Am I bullish on SPY? I'm always kind of bullish on SPY. But yes, this is my dotted line prediction right here. SPY is becoming one of my favorite stocks. DZ support, what up? Yo, we have so many people. 86 in the building already. 86 in the building. Amy, please fill the gap. Please fill the gap right now, Amy. Please, just fill the gap. You're right there. You could take care of it right now. We could just get rid of it. Please fill the gap. Yo, don't bounce. I don't want you to bounce right now. I know some people want you to bounce right now. But Amy, I want you to fill the gap, please. Please fill the gap. SPY trying to push up. SPY trying to push up. Calls will print. Calls will print, not financial advice. For full disclosure, do not copy me. Do not copy me. Hey, baby. SPY, move it. SPY, move. SPY moving. coming back. Spy pumping, spy pumping, spy tracking. I should have played calls. I didn't have enough money, guys. Wait till I have 1,000 in the account. We're gonna go so crazy. I'm gonna run. Yo, wait, just wait, bro. I promise you, family, you're gonna see some crazy shit coming on this stream. You're gonna see some shit, dude. You guys are going to see some shit, bro. You're gonna see me running it up. Listen, I wouldn't even be talking all this shit online if I didn't think I was about to run it up stupid, bro. Not only are we about to run it up on the trades, we're about to run it up here on YouTube too, bro. I think we put in the work. I think we deserve it. Guys, everything that we wanted is gonna happen. I'm just gonna be sitting on here, 500 people watching, 1,000 people watching, and I'm just gonna be sitting on here trading thousands. And it's all because of each and every one of you allowing me to build this community and push forward. Misty Blue said, I got an ad. Thank you. It's gonna be all because of you guys. You guys are making my dream come true, where I can just sit here and trade and play with money and be live with you guys. We're so close. And to think, I almost had to quit. Little do you guys know, it was so bad because of what happened after August. What happened after August, everybody's money on YouTube got cut in half or more. So things got bad. That's why we had to start on Twitch. We're not out of the woods yet, but I see a light at the end of the tunnel. We are not out of the woods yet. But I definitely see a light at the end of the tunnel now. Good morning, ET. Spy tracking, guys. Spy tracking. DZ fam, gonna make my dream come true. DZ fam, yeah. Assist. Amy's coming back. Should I buy what stock should we play? I need to know what stock to play today. Should we do spy again or what? We got 81 people watching. 81 people watching. I love it. I love the good numbers. Bro, the fact that I can just turn on the computer and instantly get 50, 60 people, blessing. 31 likes though, we need to get those numbers up. Yeah, today's I bought the dip. Good job. SPY looking really good for continuation up. SPY target 675.54. If you're talking about the dip on AMC, just be careful only because AMC's RSI is really hot right now, but so honestly, we need a consolidation slash pullback day. This is exactly what we want to see on AMC. We really do need a consolidation slash pullback. This is exactly what you want to see. A lot of people don't know what to look for. This is what you want to see. We actually want to see Amy fill that gap. Amy's coming back up nasty. We need to see. I really just want to fill that gap. 71,000 Bitcoin. Yo, why is everyone so bearish on Bitcoin? Honestly, even I think we might crash, but after a rally, I think we're going to get a rally then crash. Everyone's super bearish on Bitcoin though. They're definitely saying this is a bear market, but if this is a bear market and Bitcoin's at 71,000, I'll take it. If Bitcoin bear market is 70,000, I'll take it. Come on, Amy, fill the gap, bro. It's right there. Hey, I see you learning. I see you learning. Okay, Amy's about to fill the gap. This is what we want. $95 people in the building. The small account challenge drawing them in. Amy looks good, or Spy looks good for continuation up. How many people are here for the small account challenge? Gaps are marked with light blue lines, turquoise, light blue, whatever you want to call it. I always mark gaps with light blue lines, my friends. Anytime there's a gap, I mark it with this color line. You see it right there? Yeah, today's gonna be a chill day, guys. We might do one trade today, but I'm not gonna force any trades because I cannot make any mistakes. Amy looks nasty. Nasty. She nasty. Della Rosa, thank you. I'm looking for a trade. I'm looking for a trade. 179. How much buying power do I have today? 172.95. So we're just gonna say 172. And if I use it all like last time, I'll get margin called. All right, so we have 172 buying power. We need to get rid of this AMC and GME. Oh, Cardano Ada green. We really need to get rid of this AMC and GME on this account. It's messing up the P&L and everything. I mean, I guess I'll just keep holding it, but it's $42. Wait, open P&L. It's $17. Negative P&L. And then when I do my cumulative P&L, it doesn't say I made that much because of that. We did come up 191% though. We're insane. We're running it up, baby. We're doing it. So some of the early trades we had some losses, but yeah, so here's some wins and losses. We've lost on ETH, Bitcoin, Atom, AMC, BBBYQ, GME, MEGL, EVFM. This is when I was day trading. And TONX. We lost on all of those. But we made money on SENS, GRAB, AR, CX, APE, GAP, KO, SNAP, SNAP, Ford, GNW, SPY, and Apple. We made money on all of those. That's everything. So yeah, our P&L was negative. It was -2. Now it's +43. Oh, SPY just hit the target. SPY just hit the target. SPY just hit the target and SPY tracking perfectly. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best predictions in the stock market. We also called for this drawdown this morning, which is what we saw. So we called everything perfectly. I hate making predictions now and not trading them though. So once I have $1,000 in the account, we're gonna trade almost every single prediction. $676.87. That is way too high. SPY did push up though. We could have played call options if we had just a little bit more money. Damn it. I hate making predictions now and not trading them. SPY is pumping. This would have been a fucking bag, bro. This would have been a bag, bro. Look at it. SPY's pumping. There was no good option to buy, though. 676. Oh, my God. Resistance at 676.26 on SPY. Oh my God. I cannot wait till we have more. I cannot wait till we have more. 100 people in the building already. I cannot wait till we have more in the account. I'm just going to be sitting here trading, guys. Every white dotted line, I'm going to trade. Every single one of them. I'm just going to be sitting here racking it. Every single one of these dotted lines, once I have the funds, and I could add money, but I'm not going to do it. But once I have the funds, every single dotted line I will trade. That means this trade, and this trade. That would have been 3 or 4 trades yesterday. In fact, I probably would have did 4 trades yesterday. I probably would have won 3 of them and lost 1 because I didn't call for this downside move, but I called for everything else. I would have probably played 4 trades. I probably only would have lost 1. Cleaned house. I would have cleaned house. And then today again. So just wait, man. If you guys are excited, as I am, stay tuned because you are witnessing the beginning of greatness. I'm driving. I can't see anything. Don't text and drive. AMC buy in where? Buy under 120 if you can, but it's too late, man. People are buying right now. There's probably buy orders on AMC. See if there's any buy orders. We have buy orders at 119 to 113. Sell orders. We hit the sell orders today. That's why we pulled back. I wish Amy would fill this gap right now. I don't know why I can't just fill it real quick. GameStop pushing up. Love to see that. SPY went all the way up to 676.13. I cannot wait till we have more in the account. Good morning, Andrew. 68% locked in. I went from 75 to 720. Let's go, man. Let's go. You're welcome, friend. Send super, support the stream. Yo. All right, now it's time to cash out. SPY 676.33. Call options are still a little expensive, 201. Damn, it went to 676.46 though. Holy smokes. SPY is ripping. Outside the bands right now, SPY. I think they wanted like $220 for the call option. I just didn't have enough. C12, what up, my friend? What is the PDT rule? Part-time day trader? Damn, I can't believe SPY went all the way up to 670, 655. Tracked perfectly with the prediction, by the way, guys. Like and subscribe for the best predictions on stocks and crypto. $104 people watching right now. Is anybody here for the small account challenge? Because we have 100+ people and AMC's red, so I don't know what's going on. Time to cash out on SPY calls, not financial advice. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, if you haven't yet, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Listen, it's time to take profit on calls. If you didn't, you're too greedy. You missed the trade already. You missed the trade already. It's time to take profit on calls. DZ don't miss never, bro. Never, bro. We never do. Never miss, cuz, for real. Bro said good morning, chat. It's morning, DZ fam, my friend. You guys can say it, but me personally, I can't stand that chat shit. What's up, chat? First of all, okay, DZ's girl, no, you gotta chill. You're banned. You're banned. I don't want to see nothing else. DZ's girl with our first cheers of the day, helping us out on Twitch because we don't make anything on Twitch. Actually, that's not true. Somehow we make money on Twitch, but not from ad revenue. I'm gonna tell you how much I made off ads. I would probably make more if I had as many people watching as we have 100 subs, bro. That's insane. Oh shoot, people's Prime subs are gonna run out soon. Make sure you guys Prime sub. I made $2.41 off ads. On Twitch. What was the starting account on the small account challenge? The starting amount, if you really want to know, bro, if you really want to know, it was negative $2.38. The starting amount was $2, bro. $2, we ran it up. We cashed out. We sat. We bought AMC and GameStop. Then we came back and we're running it back up. Technically, it started at $16 this time, but the account was originally like $2.40. We took that $2.40, literally turning pennies into nothing, ran it up to $1.74, cashed out, bought AMC and GameStop shares.
Why
So,
is AFJK going up? Folded hands emoji.
I would say technically we started at about 20 bucks.
By sub emoji. Rocket emoji. Have a GR8 day.
No. Can't get right. You're insane, brother. You guys gotta calm down on the super chats. You guys are going a little crazy. AFJK. All I can do is give you support and resistance, my friend. First of all, this drawn halted. I cannot tell you exact price targets. All right, so people are definitely coming in for the small account challenge. Dude, I would just cash out, bro. Look at this. You're at major resistance right here. Just cash out. Look at it, bro. Just cash out. You're at major, 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 major resistance right here. Now, if you can break above this, so you'd have to break above 62.50 and hold that. If you can hold that, bro, you could come up to like 75, 85 bucks. But I would just cash out. This is major resistance. You're already squeezed up. Just take your win, and as soon as this thing's unhalted, get the fuck out. U-Car is another one Andrew called out yesterday. U-Car, Andrew called this out. Oh, wow. So Neo did go up as expected, hitting 662 and then dumped. And I think that's like the exact price target I said, 650, 660. Zelly Zen, thank you. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. You guys are getting ads, right? Hopefully you took profit on calls. I'm waiting to see if there's a good trade, and if so, we'll play it. Oh, wow, look at SPY. Holy shit. Yo! Yahoo! SPY just exploded. Yo, SPY just exploded, bro. Oh my god, if I had calls, bro, I cannot wait. I cannot wait till we have thousands. I cannot wait till we have thousands. I would have just held it and just ran it up, baby. What time frame? Inverse head and shoulders. Wow, SPY blasted to 678.07. Oh my god, I should have played the call options. I get sick now when I miss a trade, man. I really do. That's all right. This is the same feeling I had yesterday. And then we still made a trade, so we'll be all right. I have to take my time on this account. I cannot just play any trade. Very nice. Bro, I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait. We just have to take our time to get there, though. That's fine. $20 YOLO up 20%. Where do you guys find these $20 call options? Please tell me. I haven't been able to find a call option for cheaper than 150 bucks. I think the first call option I played was 120 bucks. DZ's girl, thank you for the 200 bits. Spy has major resistance at 678.18. Damn, you could have played calls and made money no matter what. Spy's literally squeezing up out of this bullish consolidation from yesterday. This is a bullish consolidation here. We're breaking out of it. RSI's overbought though. $678.04. $677.67. $677.78. So where would that be? $677.82. $677.82. That would be right here. I'm not doing it yet. RSI's overbought. I'm just gonna sit on my hands for now. I'm gonna wait. I think we could hit on this one, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not taking any risk. I'm not taking extra risk that's not necessary. Oh, GameStop's coming up nicely too. Cool. Love to see it. Bitcoin 72,000. They are risky OTMs in the options chain. Yeah, man, I don't want it. I don't want it, bro. I'll pass on that. I mean, what I'm doing is risky, so if it's even riskier than what I'm doing, I don't want it at all. Bro's playing $20 call options. Where do you even find that at? Dude, a SPY contract for $20? That shit is extra risk. Bro's a pro. Trading the most risk. We have 100 people in the building, 91 on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. A bill flag? That's what we should call it, a bill flag, because it pays your bills. That's the last thing. Well, no, we traded. What did we trade yesterday? What setup was it? So the setup we traded yesterday was this move to the upside. We traded this move to the upside yesterday. It wasn't really a setup. I just knew which way price was going. And then the very first trade we made on Friday, it was a perfect bull flag. Push up, bullish consolidation. We played the breakout. We played right here. Ooh, Amy's filling the gap, I think. Not yet, not yet. Damn it. We need this consolidation day on AMC. The fact we're holding 130 is extremely bullish. GameStop climbing, GameStop climbing. Love to see it. SPY, major resistance, 678.18. I made $250 on a SPY trade, and it was like a $400 call. Yeah, the money can be made on those bigger call options for sure. If you have the money, SPY is the best thing to trade. You just need like $400 to $500. If you have $400 to $500, you'll be able to buy any option. Pretty much any option. Not every option, but you'll buy what you need. You'll be able to buy what you need to buy. Good job, Pam. Now everybody's trading options. Look what I've done. Look what I've done. Something's going on with XRP. Yeah. There's like news or something. Canary bets big on Pepe, meme coin ETF. Oh my God. Please. Get rid of meme coins. I don't want meme coins. Jackson. No. Jackson with the 5 gifted. I was literally about to e-bag and say 0 new members. Jackson read my mind. Jackson read my mind, bro. Jackson, thank you, dude. You, like, the people that are members and gift memberships, thank you so much. The people that do all the stuff, you already know the deal, but memberships is a huge part of why we're allowed to do what we do here on YouTube. So thank you guys so much, man. I'm actually looking at possibly doing a put play. $675.95. Let's go higher. 676.48. 676.48. 676.48. So that's down here. We gotta wait for the put play. SPY's gonna do something like this. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. You'll find predictions like this nowhere else. This is life-changing information.
Please keep bombing. Do it. These are people that are living.
Spy is on an absolute tear. Oh my god. Yeah, anybody who played calls just made a fat bag. This is like the same play from this yesterday when I called out that bottom and it pushed up. I just need a little bit more money in the small account because I could have played this move as well. It's like the same thing I called out yesterday when I called the bottom out and it rallied. Except now we're breaking out of a big-ass bull flag accumulation. So Spy is going to push up for a higher high, which it just did. I almost could have played the top of that too. Probably made like 10-20%. I just need one more 10 or 20% win, but I only want to do it when I'm for sure. I can't make any mistakes on this account. One loss will wipe out my buying power. And especially when I'm putting up $100 plus per trade, one loss will wipe out all buying power. So I literally cannot afford to lose. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. AMC at 130. GameStop 2311. GameStop warrants 350. Spy 678.02. Spy tracking, guys. If you want perfect predictions like this, like and subscribe right now. I'm actually gonna see if this thing tops out and maybe do a put play, but I kind of only want to do calls. I need to get more money in the account though. I'm tired of missing these good ass plays. So, guys, we gave you all of the moves here. We called this move to the upside, and now we're calling this topping out move. So we're giving you all of the predictions here, guys. We're giving you all of the predictions. SPY right now breaking out of a massive bullish accumulation. You have this push to the upside. You have this bullish accumulation, and now we're making new highs. New high 678.44, exactly as expected. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We are giving you the most accurate, life-changing predictions right here for free on this channel. This is the place you need to be. 6 people on Twitch, 91 on YouTube. GameStop is starting to finally wake up. 23.15 resistance. If GameStop can break and hold that, bullish. I'm the only one with a silver badge on Twitch because I've been a subscriber the longest. Some of you guys will get a silver badge after 2 months. After 2 months of being subscribed, you get a silver badge. Damn, I should have played that SPY call on the top, though. What was my break even? Yeah, we went as high as 676.46. I could have played that. RSI's overbought, though, so that's not something I'm into. SPY is tracking perfectly, though. Ripping to the upside. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys played SPY calls. Type a 1 in the chat if you played SPY calls and made some money. No shit, biggest trade I made. Pam, you deserve it. You deserve it, Pam. You've been a long-time member. I see that badge. Long-time supporter. You deserve everything. You've been putting in work. And I know that you didn't have it the easiest. You've been through a lot of struggle. I know that. So you definitely deserve everything, man.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Oh my god, SPY just keeps pushing higher. Oh, what did core PCE and everything come out as? Core PCE came out 0.4, which is along with market expectations. GDP came out lower than expected. That's bearish. Personal income and personal spending went down. Bearish. Wow, 678.72. I should have played that call real quick and made that little 10% so I could have had the over 200. I'm itching for a trade today, man. Damn it. It went to 678.90, bro. RSI is just way too hot now, though, so this is the time where you cash out. I'm hoping to maybe look at a put play. I'm not sure. AMC 129. Hopefully it fills the gap. The gap's at 128.28. It's 128 is where the gap is at. GameStop trying to break above 23.15. This is big. So yeah, once we get the count up to 1,000, I'm gonna play almost every single dotted line that you guys see. So we'll be making multiple trades a day, but I'm not gonna start doing it, and I'm not gonna start doing multiple trades a day till we're over 500. One trade a day until we're over like at least 350, 500, because one single loss can wipe me out at this point. I cannot afford to lose. Well, I used to have some of you guys added on my old Facebook, but I had to make a new Facebook. My old Facebook was monetized too. I was making money. Spy's starting to top out. Now we got everyone trading SPY options. Oh my God, 679.12, bro. I should have bought that call. We could have been at the 200. Don't worry, you can't think like that. You have to stop thinking like that. I don't even think I had enough money though. Wait, no, I had enough money for that second one. Yeah, I did. Oh my God, dude. SPY is going, dude. Oh my God, I should have bought that call, bro. I should have bought that call. I am hungry to get this thing over 200 plus today, man. Oh my God, and SPY just keeps going. It's breaking out of this bull flag. It just keeps going and going and going and going. Oh my God, bro. I also want to start playing longer dated options because I knew that this move was happening. This big ass move here. When we broke out of the trend line, like if I could have played a long dated call here. Oh my God, it just went to 680. Holy shit. All right, so I need to completely reevaluate what's going on here. We are 100% breaking out of that bullish accumulation. I am hungry for a trade. Damn, if I'd have played that call, bro. Fuck. That's right. I'm gonna wait a second and then we're just gonna look at... It's getting late already. It's 12. And SPY just keeps going higher. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's rocketing. I'm out for 9.90.88 gain. Sold too soon. Hey, no, bro. Take it. Take it. Take it, bro. 50%. That's how you get it, bro. AMC bands are getting really tight. Bitcoin is pumping too. Bitcoin, XRP. All cryptos are pumping. They dumped a bunch of shares on AMC. They only have 350,000 left. They dumped a bunch of shares on AMC. Man, I can't believe SPY ripped up that much. No, don't think of like that, Doc Airline. GME's looking really good. Don't think like that, Doc Airline. What you did was right. Cashing out is the right way, bro. Cashing out is the right way. And me saying, oh man, I missed that play, that's the wrong mindset. So I shouldn't be teaching you guys that. I'm just hungry right now, man. I'm also addicted to trading again. I'm gonna wait till SPY finishes this move, and then once it finishes this move, I'm gonna look for the next setup. $23.62 is a break even for GME call option. $23.37. RSI's overbought. I gotta wait. I just gotta wait. If there's anything I'm looking for a short on SPY once this moves over. Look for puts, but who knows? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look for puts. Bro, if my GME and Amy calls print, we running a bit train. I hope they print for you, my friend. I really do. I'm seeing a lot of you guys coming up, man. I'm seeing a lot of you guys coming up. I don't know if SPY's gonna stop. I don't know if SPY's gonna stop. This is crazy. AMC's coming back up. AMC bands are hella tight. Dude, AMC's about to pop. Amy's about to pop back to the upside. Amy's about to pop back to the upside. Yeah, I'm loving to see a lot of you guys coming up, man. I'm seeing a lot of you guys make money. A lot of you guys are making moves. XRP looking good, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of you guys build up accounts of your own. Good job, everybody. This is exactly what I want. All of us to come up together. Make the whole family rich. SPY is definitely topping out. I'm actually going to move this up just a little bit because I think this should fit. Yeah, I think SPY's going to pull back here some, man. But I would just be careful. We're in a very powerful uptrend. But RSI's overbought on 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute, 30-minute, hourly, 2-hour, and 4-hour. We're overbought on every single time frame. We're overbought on every time frame but the daily. All I need's a small win to take the account over 200. A small win, that's all I need. We were negative, now we're up. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but I'm gonna wait for the next move, but I definitely should have played a call option to the upside. Is Twitch good? What's going on? What has been going on here? I'm looking for a possible put play on SPY. Guys, please like the stream. Like the stream on YouTube. Like the stream on YouTube. I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to play a put right now. It might be a little too early. I think it's a little too early. I want to wait for more confirmation. Amy's tracking. Amy looks like she's about to push up. So does GameStop. GameStop's overbought. They're getting close to, but we're above 23.15. That's huge.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We told you guys in the videos, the last couple of videos, that AMC was ready, or GameStop was ready to go. Dude, my thumbnails are getting out of control good.
Now, this video is not finance. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Listen, Trump's deadline could change everything. SPY is primed for a big move. AMC is
We told you guys this a day, 2 days ago, a day ago, that SPY was going to pump. Even before Trump said anything. Data drops already hit for today. SPY tracking perfectly, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. AMC 131. GameStop 2330. Let's go. GameStop making moves. Yeah, SPY's coming down. All right, yeah, SPY's starting to lose momentum. RSI starting to come down. Red MACD 2-minute time frame already. AMC tracking, guys. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. Bollinger Bands are getting tight. Red MACD. Amy's gonna push, or SPY's gonna pull back. And we're coming underneath resistance. I might do a put play. Bearish momentum building. Yeah, SPY's definitely getting ready to come down. They want just a little too much for the strike that I want, though. 678.7. That's high. That's way down there until I would make profits. And if I had $200, I could move it way up here where I would make profits. $678.71. Thank you. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you. We just got another new subscriber. Yeah, but SPY's definitely getting ready to pull back. I know this for sure. Just how long is it gonna take? AMC at 132. AMC tracking perfectly. I wish we would have filled the gap. And GameStop 23.35. New intraday high for GameStop, baby. Let's go. New intraday high for GameStop. You need, if you're bearish on SPY, you need SPY to break underneath that blue medium line on the Bollinger Bands. That's the 20 moving average. If we keep riding the 20 moving average, that's bullish. Once we break below it, that's bearish.
Hello, Faye. That's good.
All right, yeah, Spy starting to pull back. Spy starting to pull back. That was the signal we were looking for. So once Spy breaks below the blue medium line, if it stays below that, that's the signal. Bands are getting tight. I don't know if I'm feeling this one as much though. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. If I miss it, I miss it. That's fine. I want a little bit more confirmation. I don't like this as much as everything else. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. SPY get ready to break down for sure. $678.63. I still have time. I still have time to enter this trade if I want. 673.63. If you don't act on this, you have no one to blame but yourself. You have plenty of time. You have the money for this trade, and it's actually not that much. I just don't like playing puts. Look how tight the bands are. Ugh, everything's telling me to play this move. I hate when I feel like this. The bands are hella tight. It's about to move like right now. Oh my God, I'm not gonna do it. I'm almost 100% sure it's gonna break down though. I just don't like playing puts, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna wait. Amy at 131, GameStop 2324, SPY 679.09. It's edging lower. I mean, we have good confirmation here, dude. 5-minute MACD just went red. You know what? Just fuck it. Just fuck it. If we blow the account, we blow the account. Oh, now they want too much. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. The bands are getting tight on the 3 minute too now as well. And if it stays below that blue medium line, that's more confirmation that it's about to move down. Plus RSI is overbought on multiple time frames. I just feel like I don't want to get caught on the wrong side of this move here where it pushes up. I don't want to get caught on the wrong side of that. Because right now we're in an overall uptrend. What's oil at? 97. That's low compared to what it's been. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. GME coin 95 billion is insane. Play the put. We don't win. If we don't win, we don't win. I have to get all my trades right though until I'm at least at 500. I should have listened to you last time too, and I probably regret it this time, but I'm just gonna wait. I have to make the right trade. I cannot make any mistakes. Yes, I know. Scared money doesn't make money, but I have to be very strategic. I only have one loss could literally wipe out all my buying power. And the account will be done. I worked my way up to this far. I don't want to mess it up yet. So we're just going to wait. Once I have more money in the small account, we'll go a little bit crazier and we'll pull the trigger a lot more. I'm just in a very fragile spot right now. So we're going to... And I want to succeed this challenge. So I'm going to wait for a cleaner setup. I'm almost certain we would hit, but Benjamin, thanks for being Twitch gang, brother. GME's time is finally back, baby. Bitcoin 71,000, almost 72, 71,900. Ethereum 2,200. XRP 135. Yeah, I don't want to get caught on the wrong side of this. Because SPY still has a lot of bullish momentum. Let me just make sure. Yeah, SPY still has a lot of bullish momentum. It could easily push back to the upside. So I don't want to get caught on the wrong side of that. I'm good. I'm not going to short right now. Absolutely not. And we still have a buy signal in the super trend. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna short. I'm gonna wait for a better setup. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe on YouTube. Come over to Twitch and give me a follow. We have 104 followers on Twitch. 16,878 subscribers, or 76 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, I'm almost sure that the trade would be fine, but I just want to wait for a better setup. Plus, I really need to lock in 3 wins in a row. I can't afford to lose. Maybe after one more win, I can afford to lose. After we're at 200 plus, but I really need to get 200 plus before I take any losses. One single loss can wipe out the whole account, and I'd be basically starting at nothing or ground zero at this point. We're just at a fragile spot right now with the account. You have to do it right. Very fragile spot. Only $172 buying power. If I was going to do anything, it would have been this call option here. Honestly, bro, if SPY does pull back, I'm only thinking 678.80 to 678.18. So I'm not thinking a big pullback. And you guys got to remember, when I'm looking at trades, it's very small moves. Remember, I made 20%. I made 26% or whatever it was off of I do these small moves. Very small moves. Yesterday's trade was just this. It was this to this. It was like from here to here. That's it. And then the trade before that was only like from here to here. So it's very small moves that I'm looking at, guys. AMC 132, AMC 132. And look, SPY's breaking above this. This is bullish. This is why I'm not shorting this. And there's also still bullish momentum and buy signal. Like, it's just too bullish right now. Yeah, it did pull back, and you could have made money on a put if you had a lot of money, but it went from 680.39 to 678.97. That's definitely enough to make money on a put. But SPY's just too bullish right now. I'm not shorting it. Only 300,000 shares cost about 1.09%. That's very good. Yeah, SPY's just too bullish right now. If I would have shorted, I'd have blew the account up. $686. And I actually called for a bounce right here for SPY. There's actually a pretty good call option right now. For 165, they have a 679 strike price. Break even 680, 680.60. So your break even would be right here. You would need SPY to go to like 681.57. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I find another good trade like last time. It was just the perfect, because I'm doing options, you have to worry about strike prices and stuff. So I'm just gonna sit on my hands until I see something better. Watching closely though. Cito, what's up, man? Yo, we have another Trump clip going crazy. If you guys want to help out, like and comment on this clip. We have another Trump clip going crazy, bro.
Please.
All right, TikTok's definitely growing. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok.
Please keep.
Yo, we have 6,000 views on the Trump clip.
This. He chose Iran over Israel.
Please comment on this clip, guys. Please comment on this clip. 6,000 views on the Trump clip.
And that's. Please keep bombing.
What the heck? Yeah, if you guys can, please comment on the Trump clip on TikTok. It would really help out. This clip right here, I'll share it with you guys. This actually kind of looks bearish. I'm not the most confident on SPY right now, though, so I'm good. Bitcoin 72,000. I'm not the most confident on SPY right now, guys. Am I good on YouTube? Am I live or is something wrong? Guys, type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Twitch has definitely been growing. We have 8 on Twitch. Yeah, SPY looks like, oh man, I'm so confused on SPY right now. I'm definitely not trading it. Why does this keep happening? Today might not be the best day for me to trade unless we see something later today. I mean, we still have time left. We still have 3 hours left. Bro dropped a 2. I ask for ones in the chat if I'm live and nobody even press one. Sometimes there's hundreds of people in chat and just nobody will chat. That's day traders for you though. Anti-social motherfuckers. If I was gonna do anything, I'd probably do a spy call. Spy looks bullish, dude. I wouldn't short. Spy looks bullish. We just broke above the sloping support resistance. This is even like a bear flag or a bull flag. This is like a falling wedge almost. You see it? Right now, though, I'm just not the most confident. I will tell you guys, though, for a $6.79 call option strike price, they want $162. Break even is $680.62. So right here's the break even. It's not that much higher that you'd have to go. If SPY went to $681.58, you could easily make a bag. I feel better about this trade than the last trade, than the put trade. Yeah, BTC looking good. BTC looking good, baby. Things are happening. Things are happening. BTC new intraday high. BTC new intraday high. 72,500. Crypto's waking back up, dude. People are bearish on crypto. People are very bearish. Yeah, SPY's about to push up. Oh my God, it just went too much money. I should have bought it. It just went to too much money. I should have bought it. Oh, now I'm mad I missed this one. This one I am mad about. Oh, it's going back down a little bit. Hold on. I might be able to get in. Nah, it's 180 now. It's all good. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Yeah, look how good that is right there. That was something I felt comfortable on. I missed it by just a second. I should have hopped on it. That would have been a good play. That would have been a good play. I should have hopped on that. Right there's my break even. So if it breaks above this, we would have been in money. We got to see if it breaks above that. RSI is really high now. So I don't like today. And I feel like I'm doing poop today. I feel like my predictions are good, but I just feel like I'm not doing good today. I don't know how to explain it. I guess I could say I don't feel as confident as I did yesterday. Yesterday I felt like Jordan in his prime. Now I feel like I tore my ACL. I think I'm gonna sit for the day and then probably do we'll see if we find something here in the later half of the day after what time did I take the trade last time? It was 2 p.m. That's what I'm gonna be looking around. But I'm gonna start marking my profit target or break-even targets with this light blue line when I do make trades. Or if I'm looking for a trade. Stuff is definitely going on though. We got a lot of crazy shit. SPY double top? What time frame? Yeah, shout out Jackson. It's supposed to be a chill day today. And this is what happened on a chill day. Jackson 5 gifted, Can't Get Right 2-piece, Island 5-piece, Ruben 2-piece, James R 2-piece, Danny Lamb 2-piece. And we have DZ's girl with the cheers on Twitch. There she goes, it's about to break. Obviously, there's going to be more trades today, but I feel like the best trade for SPY today was the one I called the move I called this morning. This move right here, this giant pump. I think that was the best that you could have done. Take a look at AFJK for me again. I got you, brother.
AFJK again for me when you can.
I'll tell you what I think, but that's all I can tell you. Okay, you managed to break above that major resistance, okay? RSI is extremely overbought now. You are squeezing on this, man, but it's halted again. So once your halt stops, you're probably gonna break down a little bit. You're at another major resistance. So remember I told you if you can break above 62, you could shoot to 75, 80. Well, you shot to 80. Now you're completely overbought though, and you're outside the bands, and you're at another major resistance. So at this point, if you don't cash out, you're just being greedy. Your next major resistance is 97.29, and then after that you have $108 and $131. Listen, bro. I would probably get the fuck out of this, man. I know you want to keep riding it. I know you want to get money. But, bro, you just broke past this major resistance. You have this major resistance. If you get lucky and it comes back up to 82, I would just cash out. And if it drops below... 61, get the fuck out immediately. So 61 should be your stop loss. And your take profit should be like anything after 83. If not now. Not financial advice, of course. Very good play, though. You did good on this, my friend. I'm sure you bought somewhere down here. Maybe on the run up a little bit, so... Up 170% on the day. I mean, you can't beat that. That's a good day, man. So if I was you, man, I'd probably just put a stop loss at like 61, 62, and then see if you can get over 80. Look for your next target, but I'd be looking to take profits here shortly. Spy's about to get Green MACD. Thank you, Can't Get Right, for the 2-piece and supporting the stream, my friend. Hell no, it's not sustainable, but it's happening. It's happening, bro. Yeah, I should have definitely grabbed that call. I need money to slap puts. Somebody send him a super chat. Today is not my day, huh? It's all right. We can look for setups together. Ooh, Amy 133. Let's go. Yo. Find the play. Come on, baby. Find the play, Data. Find the play. You need one more tiny play. The bands are still getting mega tight. What is Alligator telling me? We're still very bullish. RSI is mega overbought. SPY's in an absolutely disgusting uptrend though. I just need to find the trade.
Remember this. He chose.
Thank you, Misty Blue, for the comment on TikTok. Thank you, Misty Blue, for the comment on TikTok. On the one of our biggest comments, or one of our biggest. That should help us push to 6,500. That's gonna be our biggest video on TikTok. But yeah, we've been pumping a lot of shorts out on TikTok. If you guys want to follow me on there, I'm actually gonna post it on the channel.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Bearish momentum's building, but there's still so much bullish upside that I'm not like. We haven't even broke the trend line. Like, we're just going up, 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 up. We just made a new high, 681.02. It just keeps going higher and higher and higher. Yeah, dude, I've been noticing that. BB, Noke, all the meme stocks are popping off again. Game AMC, yo! AMC! Let's go, baby! Who bought the dip on Amy? Spy does not want to give anything back. This is exactly why I couldn't short into a rally that was this powerful. Yo, I forgot the Mortal Kombat movie's coming out. Spy looks like it's gonna push up again, dude. Spy looks like it's gonna push up again. Too bad I didn't do the small account challenge when you could do spy calls every day and make money. I should have did it then, huh?
Fancy going first, boy.
This is crazy. Spy's on a tear. It looks like it wants to pump again. Dude, this is crazy. AMC's going green on the day. Oh my God. What a day. What a day. What a day. Yeah, dude, we have the Mortal Kombat movie. which I completely forgot about. Okay, if SPY goes to 681.58, now I'm gonna get mad. Because that's the second time I slept on another call option I could have played. But that's like the 5th time I did it today. I'm failing today, guys. I'm failing. Horribly. Well, I'm not failing, but I just didn't make any trades. Not that I have to trade every day on the small account, but we got win after win after win, so we're moving up. We just need to keep that energy. I need one more 10 or 20% win. Let me see. I'm at 197. Times, we'll just say 15%. Yeah, that's all I need. 10 or 15%. What's the 10 would be $21 or $20, 19. And then the 20% would be 39. So we would make anywhere from, if we did 10%, 19 to $39. So that would put us right over like 220, 225. Right around there. Maybe a little bit under if we just get like a 10%, but that would give us $200 buying power, or just about to. And that would put us right where we need to be. If SPY doesn't go up to 681.58, I won't feel as bad. If it does, I'm gonna feel horrible because that's another one I slept on. But I think this one I didn't have enough money for. But this would have been huge. Absolutely huge, especially if I had a bigger account. But we're gonna stick with the small account challenge. We've been doing good with this so far. It just takes time and it's difficult. But it's 100% possible because I'm slowly doing it. Most people blow their accounts up because they trade too much or they're not disciplined enough. They don't have enough patience, whatever the case may be. So a lot of people fail small account challenges. I'm trying not to fail. One mistake, your account's gone. That's the problem. You cannot make a mistake for the first couple of trades. You can't. You cannot make any mistakes. And that is the part people can't do. So far, we're 2 for 2. We just need one more, and then we have a little bit of wiggle room. If we get one more winning trade, we can make a 4th trade and lose that trade and be okay. DZ's girl for the 100x cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you. It really does help out. AMC has resistance at 135. We got 107 in the building right now. 107 in the building. Oh wow, we just got another new subscriber. That's awesome. 16,877 subscribers. Unbelievable. Thank you. I slept on yesterday's video because there was like 20 comments I didn't respond to, and that could have definitely boosted the video. AMC 135 is very nice. Want to see it break above though. Yo, thank you guys for the support. You guys have been going crazy because of y'all commenting on the short feeds and the short clips, helping our shorts go viral. First of all, the Trump clip got 5K plus. Second of all, just the clip I posted to promote the video got 1,000 views plus. Thank you guys. All of our short videos are getting like 1,000 plus now. Like most of them. Like 1,000's becoming the baseline almost. 2K on this Trump clip. 2K on this Trump clip. Spy's just climbing up with Red MacD. Dude, I wish it was like before when you could just buy calls no matter what. I could have been up. I gotta have patience. I have to have patience. Ditch the glasses in the gaming chair? Dude, no, I need the gaming chair. I need the glasses. My eyes are too chinked, bro. But thanks for the constructive criticism. Yeah, no, I need my glasses. Plus, I have social anxiety, dude. And the gaming chair? Why would I ditch the gaming chair, though? That part doesn't make any sense. Absolutely not. What the hell chair am I supposed to have? Yeah, nah, either you rock with my style or you don't. I'm not changing to try to get views. That's not the point of it. I get plenty of views. And we're growing insane. Why are they limiting calls? What do you mean by that, man? What do you mean exactly by that? Yeah, I'm up to 132,000 views, bro. Not only did Twitch blow up, but now YouTube's going crazy. I need to see Amy break over. No way Spy stays up. We're about to break down out of this trend line, right? Dolphin Gang. You just said I wish I could buy calls like before. Oh. So no. Back in when the AI bubble was booming, you could buy calls every single day. Except for this crash here, you could literally buy calls every single day. So from like 2024 to 2026, almost the whole entire time you could buy calls every single day and make money. It was like free money. It was just printing. So that's what I mean. Yeah, you could just print.
What's shorts? Shorts emoji. Look like dog.
Bro,
Surfing
Island,
emoji,
you're too
surfing
crazy
emoji,
with it, bro.
Popcorn emoji. Popcorn emoji. Popcorn emoji. Key emoji. Key emoji. Rocket emoji. Sparkles emoji. Rocket emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Bro, you're insane. I got you, my friend. They have 750,000 now. They got more. They had 1.3 million. Yo, listen how much they've been dumping. Listen to this shit, guys. They had 950,000. They dumped down to 0. Then they had 900,000. They dumped to 300,000. Then they got 750,000. They dumped to 300,000. Then they got 1.3 million and dumped down to 750,000. They are desperately trying to stop this momentum, because I'm telling you right now, what I said is happening could happen. If we go over 150, shorts are gonna get insane. Okay, they're gonna get smashed. That's why they have all of these sell orders here, and that's why they keep dumping shares desperately, because we're doing what? We're I would call it gamma / like FOMO type squeeze, just technical breakout, but we're riding the bands up right now. We're riding the bands up. We tested at support here, tested at support here, tested at support here, and we are still outside the bands. They are desperately trying to push us back inside of the bands because they see exactly what I see. This could turn into a problem where we start gamma squeezing up because of the 150 call options going in the money, and then shorts have to start covering, which creates a feedback loop, and also people FOMOing in. What do you have then? The ingredients for a short squeeze cake. And also, GameStop is starting to return back to the upside, which I explained in yesterday's video. Think of it like a cup filling up with water. And both, if AMC goes up and GME goes up, that's adding water to the cup. So in order to keep the cup from overflowing, they need to push GME down because AMC's coming up. Does that make sense? That way they can keep the overall level down, because if the cup overflows, that's a problem. Short squeeze. SPY might break down if it breaks below that red line. I've been not feeling kind of good today, guys. I'm sorry. I don't feel that good. I feel nauseous. I was just about to say my stomach is fixed too, bro. Thank you, DZ's girl, my girl, for the bits. Yeah, our views are up 17%, guys. Our views are up 17%. We're at 132,000 views in the past 28 days. So we're getting way more views than normal. AMC pulling back slightly from the 135, working its way up, guys. This is major. I wish we would have filled the gap. That would have been so bullish. If SPY breaks below that red line, it's gonna start pulling back a little bit. So, thank you, DZ fan. Because of you guys supporting me, because of you guys being behind me and really helping drive this whole engine, the people that like, the people that comment, the people that watch every video, the people that drop every stream. And then we have you guys know who you are, dropping subs, gifting subs, subscribing, prime subs, memberships, super chats. You guys already know the deal with that. But because of you guys driving this engine, I've been able to implement a new strategy where not only are we blowing up on TikTok and Twitch, mostly Twitch, but TikTok is also growing pretty rapidly as well. Twitch is insane growth, and our subscriber to follower rate is absolutely wild. We are now up 17,000.5K views more than usual, beating our normal high of 115,000 views in the last 28 days. Notice the growth from March 30th up. Thank you guys for supporting me. If you guys want to help this growth even more, check out my short feed, check out my TikTok. I posted the TikTok link here. Like and comment on that stuff, and check me out on Twitch if you want to help this growth. Now Spy is about to break down. No, much love to you, Monty. That bearish momentum, all of that bearish momentum, that building. We just broke below the trend line. Happening so fast. I missed it. Motherfucker. It happened so fast. Damn. All that bearish momentum's about to play out and this thing's gonna dump. It happened too fast. I should have been waiting for the break of that trend line. I should have been waiting. That could have been a quick in and out, like boom, boom. It's alright, we'll get it. Who knows if even if I'd had enough liquidity, like, if, because that move happened so fast. We have 1 hour to power hour. AMC dark pool over 70%. That's ridiculous. Of course, GameStop had the dump with SPY. GameStop follows SPY too much, bro. Crypto market still looking good. So many people are bearish on crypto, we might actually bottom. All I know is BTC's tracking with the fractal. And we did call out every single move on BTC, so like literally every move. No cap. What is this? Called out the falling wedge bottom, called out 80K, 100K, called 120, 115, 125. That was literally the top. Now we bounce and then potentially have to head into a bear market if the fractal continues to play out, which I hope it doesn't, but at least I'll be prepared and I'll buy during the bear market. Fractal tracking perfectly though. We're at this part right here. So we're about to see another push up. See, if the fractal keeps playing out though, we eventually do this. We dump. That's the problem. Once this rally happens, you dump. But then you take off again if the fractal continues to play. We'll come up, we'll dump down to this levels, and then we'll take off. So you'll see it crash down to like 60, 50K. That's gonna flush all the liquidity out of some of these altcoins. And then it will take off. Oh my God, SPY dumped. I was trying to get into a put so fast. Bitcoin rainbow chart, I check it all the time. It's in the buy zone, brother. We check that all the time. It's in the buy zone. Last time it was down here was when it was at 15K. Oh my God, they're always trying to get me to view bot on Twitch. I'm not gonna view bot on Twitch. Why would I buy viewers? Did we get a subscriber? We're at 16,878. Holy cow. We're growing so much. Thank you guys so much. If you guys want to help out for free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We have 116 people in the building. Oh, Twitch numbers are kind of low, but that's okay. We got 101 likes. 101 likes. Thank you. 116 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch right now. Five brand new members on YouTube. Dude, I just need one more trade. I just need one more, bro. One more successful trade. And then one more 10 or 20%. And then I'll be able to make a mistake. And I will also have way more funds. I should be able to buy almost any option, bro. We have to do this week. What's today? Wednesday? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? Oh my God, it's Thursday. That means any option I buy tomorrow will expire that day. I've done it before though, so. When I buy an option, I plan to only be in it for a few minutes. Last time was 10 minutes. The first time was 20 minutes. If I look closely, I should be able to catch something, man. I just gotta pay attention fully here. I need to just catch one more little move, man. And have the right strike prices and cost. Would anyone like me to show you guys how to trade options? Or like, try to explain it a little bit? You just have to worry about strike prices and theta decay. And you should probably put a little extra money in your account. That way you don't get margin call. I fought through a liquidation notice on my last trade. No ceasefire. Someone's saying about a draft. Ages 18 to 26. System plans to automatically register eligible American managers. A draft is wild, bro. I'm not against anyone who served in the military, but nobody should be forced to serve in the military. Trump threatens Iran as dispute over Israel. Iran warns of strong response. So Israel did something. All right, we officially hit our like goal today. We officially hit our like goal of today.
Another one.
105 likes, 105 likes, 105 likes. Thank you guys. Yeah, I know. There was never a ceasefire. For real, for real. Thank you guys for 5 brand new members on YouTube. 5 brand new members on YouTube. What if we play? What if we play that? As soon as I see it, it starts happening. Stop. This could be something bigger forming for the close. This could be a bigger move down forming for the close. RSI was overbought. We're coming down. Momentum fading. 10-minute MACD red. 5-minute MACD red. We're seeing a lot of bearish momentum building. What are we looking at? Come on, hurry, because it's going to happen quick. Possible double top type formation. Breaking below double trend line. Alligator flipping bears, 5-minute time frame. kidding me. Shit, bro. AMC 132, AMC 132, GameStop 2304. I've got nothing, man. Think GME pumped for Friday, got 2350 calls. If GME can get back above 2315, there's a good chance you could see a lot more upside for sure. You need to break and hold 2315. I did poop today, y'all. Sorry, there's always tomorrow. I wasn't feeling it today. Hopefully tomorrow, or maybe if we see something, it's getting pretty close to power hour. I don't want to play anything for the last 30 minutes. So we have about an hour left of possible trading. But we might be hitting 200 plus tomorrow, maybe. We'll see what happens. Sorry if I disappointed anybody who wanted to see me trade today. You guys can check out yesterday's stream and Friday's stream to see live trading. With the account the way it is right now, it's not going to be every day. But once we get it bigger, I will be making moves every day. I just cannot afford to take any losses. One single loss could wipe me out. I need at least one more win. We had 2 in a row already on the small account challenge. I just need one more win in order to give me like at least a little bit room where I could take a loss and be okay. That's the problem with the small accounts. You have to go hard. You have to be accurate for at least the first 3 trades, first 3 to 5 trades, to give yourself a little bit of room to take a loss. That's why people normally end up blowing them up and they can't do it. I'm not gonna say any names, but there was a YouTuber that just came back recently and did a small account challenge, and he blew his account up immediately. He blew it up the first day. It's because people will do what I'm doing, looking for trades, and they'll chase, and they'll be chasing the wrong things. And they'll make a mistake. Pro said FOMO in the $23 call. Slow day today, there's always tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I just shouldn't do anything today. I really am. This morning was great, but I feel like I'm a little chasey right now. This morning was great. If I would have had, I think I was like $20 short. I probably could have found something there and even caught the tail end of this move if I would have bought that before. I think SPY is gonna break down, but I think the problem is it's gonna be like the last 15 or 30 minutes, and that's when I can't trade. GameStop's at 2302. Tomorrow, the options expire that day, so they'll be cheap, but it's also risky. I have a feeling tomorrow might be a little bit better. I mean, we still have about 20 minutes till power hour. Last time I traded at what time? It was like right around this time. Last time I traded a call that was gonna expire in like 10 minutes or 30 minutes. I bought it like an hour before it expired, which is insane. But we made it work. I just don't feel comfortable shorting right now. I kind of only want to do calls, so... The only real trade I missed was not grabbing the tail end of either the beginning of this move somehow. I think I needed more money though, for sure. I don't know the exact on that, because I probably could have found something, because it ended up going up so much. But I only, that's hindsight 2020, I only buy things that are close to in the money. That way I can maximize chance of being profitable. I only buy options that are close to going in the money. But there was, like, right around here, I was looking at buying one, and we definitely could have made money on that run up here. So that's the only thing, really. And SPY is just in such a strong uptrend right now, I don't feel comfortable doing any type of put play. Maybe when we broke the trend line here, but that's it. And that would have been a successful call, breaking the trend line to the downside here. But so the elusive 200 plus might not be today. What about SQQ calls? Those are only good if NASDAQ goes down. Now, if we start seeing a dump like last time, if we start seeing a dump like we just saw a little bit ago, where SPY start and NASDAQ start dumping like this, yes, that's something I could definitely do, SQQ calls. And we could definitely make money off of those. Plus, for some reason, my stomach is like upset today, man. I'm actually gonna take a break from face cam. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Sorry if I disappointed anybody about not hitting the 200 plus. but we cannot afford to make any mistakes on this account. We literally can't afford it. So many people fail small account challenges. We building it up. So we'll get there. We made 9 cents today, guys. 9 cents. I am gonna keep an eye out though for like the last couple minutes. Can I trade options on Weeble until 4:15? Oh, it doesn't let me. I heard about that, but I don't know if it's gonna let me, and I'm not willing to find out. Because if it liquidates me, I can't. I'll find out later. Whoa. What was that? All-time high, bro.
Yeah, boy.
Dude, all-time high just did like 1,900 tiers. What the hell? Bro, thank you all-time high for the megabits, bro. Bro, that blasted us up on the bits goal, bro. What the hell? How much was that, dude? Bro, all-time high. How much was that? It just blasted us up to 75% of the bits goal.
Yeah, boy.
Bearish momentum is building on SPY though. I think SPY's gonna break down in like the last 15-20 minutes. Bro, all-time high, bro. You're going crazy, bro. Chill, chill. It's supposed to be a chill day today. They're fighting so hard to keep SPY up. Man, this is crazy. All-time high, bro. You're going wild, bro. Chill. You can't complete the bits goal, bro. You cannot. You cannot do it, bro. All-time high's wilding again, dude. 10x tiers. 10x tiers. He's gonna start a hype train, bro. He's gonna inadvertently start a hype train. If someone does like a gifted sub or something, it probably will start. I think last time it started because of gifted sub. No, bro, it's a chill day today. We need the elusive 200 plus on the freaking small account. Should I just add $5? That's cheating. I can't cheat. I want to cheat so bad. I wanted to add money so bad yesterday. I'm trying to make it from a point of view of somebody who doesn't have money to add. They need to just build the account up. That's the only option they have. I don't think I'm doing any puts unless I see a very clean setup. All-time high, bro. You're at 9,567 bits out of 10,500, bro. You gotta chill. Add 500? No, bro. Come on. That would defeat the whole purpose. 500 isn't that small of an account. Small account challenge is like $100, $50, 250 tops. We started at like $26. Nah, that's not fair, bro. $500 is enough for me to do anything. Like we would have played the move this morning and just made bank if I had $500 in the account. But we're gonna be there soon. We're gonna do it the right way. We're gonna do it the right way, bro. I have to stick to what I'm saying, and I can't break the rules of the challenge. If I do that, then what's the point? The rule of the challenge is I can't add any more money. I have to trade my way up. That's it. Yo, all-time high, bro. All-time high with the 500X cheers! Let's go! Let's go! AMC at 132. GameStop $23. Spy 679.19. Spy is getting PPT right now. 1,000% when you get to 260. Conviction fades. The own money is on the line. Nah, man, dude. All my trades I made with my white dotted lines. I don't know what you mean by that. Pam Law! No! No, what are you guys doing? Chill! Bro, chill. 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 You can't do this all-time high. You can't do this, bro. You can't do this. All-time high with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. All-time high with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Guys, come follow on Twitch right now, bro. Everybody followed is subscribed. Everybody's followed is subscribed, yo. Come on Twitch. Yo, you're insane, dude. All-time high just took us to 110 subscribers. We now officially have more followers or more subscribers than we do followers. That's unheard of, bro. That's unheard of. Bro, there's nobody that has more subscribers than they have followers. All-time high, bro. Thank you. You don't have to do this, bro. You're too generous. Thank you, bro. Stop. You don't have to do this. Did you cash out of your GME calls? What's going on? Talk to me, man. Talk to me, bro. Why are you doing this?
Hey, it's me.
Guys, please come follow on Twitch. You'll get a free membership. Yo, that puts us out of all-time high. Look what you just did. That puts us out of 49 out of 50 subs on the sub goal. That puts us at 49 out of 50 subs on the sub goal. That puts us at 49 out of 50 on the sub goal, bro. And that's insane that I made that goal so it wouldn't get broken, and now it's almost broken. You guys are going too hard, bro. That's kickback for all the successful trades this week, my man. Well, everyone, please thank All Time High right now, please. People like him are the reason why this shit can continue going. So please thank All Time High right now, guys, please. Especially if you got a free gifted sub. Stonkathon. Stonkathon 5000 got a free gifted sub. Pam Law got a free gifted sub. Stock Prediction Master got a free gifted sub. Vintage got a free gifted sub. Everybody gets a sub. Everybody gets a sub. And 10 gifted is not cheap, bro. $104 followers, 110 subscribers. Unbelievable. 5 brand new members on YouTube. $111 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. Thank you, Island, Can't Get Right, Jackson, 610, Ruben, Danny Lamb, James R, All Time High, and my girl, for all of the support, man. I appreciate y'all for today. I'm a perfect 5 out of 7 trades tomorrow. We'll see about the last 2. I'm glad to see everybody's. This is what I want. This is what I want. I want everyone to come up together. The one thing I was worried about the most is, and I know this is going to sound cheesy as hell, but I was worried about like me just growing and growing and growing, and then not my followers growing. Spy options expire daily unless you're buying for different days. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I buy weekly options. They expire on Fridays. I don't buy daily options. What's happening with GME? It's pulling back with Spy. Well, Spy's actually bouncing a little bit. What the hell? Dude, I sucked on Spy today, so good thing I didn't trade. The only good call I called out on Spy was this big pump. Good thing I didn't trade, man. I sucked today. What pattern do I see on the 4-hour? We did break out of a falling wedge. We're in an uptrend, but this is kind of like a freaking megaphone or something, bro. Oh no, is that a bear flag? This could be a giant ass bear flag, to keep it 100 with you. That could be just one big ass bear flag. Oh no. That could 100% be a big ass bear flag on GME. You have this big ass move down and then this bearish consolidation. And yeah, we broke out of the falling wedge here and popped to the upside, taking to a high of 24.05. But this bear flag will override that, and you got the falling wedge to play out already, so that's done. Yeah, this big move down, bearish consolidation. That could be a bear flag, and that will take us down like this, and then we'll have to fill the gaps. And that's how we'll fill the gaps, most likely. You guys are hearing it first. I'm going to talk about it on the video tonight. So GameStop's most likely preparing to go fill these gaps. That sucks. How comes Cardano ADA's outperforming right now? Any ADA holders in the chat? Cardano ADA falling wedge with green MACD weekly time frame. Yeah, man. All-time high. Thank you so much, bro. You're a blessing and a half, dude. Spy bear flag? I don't see that at all. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe on YouTube. Come on over to Twitch and give me a follow. Dude, I cannot believe we got 10 gifted subs. You guys are insane, bro. Thank you guys so much for the support on Twitch, for real, man. It's really helping out a lot. We had to do the Twitch thing because YouTube was just, ever since August, bro, revenue's just been going like this. Steady downtrend. But we changed up stuff. We're doing live trading now. We also have a new strategy with, like, I'm not gonna say it, but we have a new strategy, a way to get more views, and it's working. So we're doing pretty good. But yeah, thank you guys. We're definitely seeing a light at the end of the tunnel because of Twitch. So shout out everybody who's been supporting on Twitch. And YouTube, of course, as well. That's the main engine driver of all of this, and it's our home. And it's always going to be our home. It's always going to be my #1 platform. Unless YouTube does some fouls to me, it's going to be my #1 platform. Do you think it has finally topped out? Dude, I would not short this thing, man. Not at this point. It's too much. It's too much right now, man. Oil's coming down. Might even get gas today. Before it goes back up. I'm trying to wait a day or two because it might come down a little bit more. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break from Phase Cam. Euro, what up? And I'll be right back, but it is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. Yeah, look, SPY's about to push up. I was even looking at maybe doing a call option, so I don't know, man. I would not short SPY. I honestly think today is not a good day for me to trade. I don't feel like Jordan is prime today. I did yesterday. This call is cheap. $6.79 strike price, only $86. $679.86 is the break even. I mean, it's pretty fucking cheap. This might be the one, I don't know. It's pretty fucking cheap. Oh, it's too late. I should have bought it. Dude, why does this keep happening? I should have bought it. It was only $80. Yeah, I think SPY might push back up, dude, to be honest with you. It's just too bullish, bro. I know I said I was going to break down earlier, but I think I'm not on point as on point today, but it's just too bullish, bro. It's just too bullish, and it's still bullish on every single time frame, and it's breaking out of this bullish bull flag or bullish accumulation. I don't want to call it a bull flag because it's not. It's a push up bullish accumulation. It looks a classic bullish accumulation here on SPY. It looks good, man. It just looks good for upside. Yo, all-time high. Thank you so much, bro. All I know is it's gonna happen when it happens. I'm gonna make a bag. I'm gonna build the small account up. I'm just gonna take it. I have time. We do this every single day. Patience isn't my best virtue. 105 likes achieved. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you guys for 100 plus likes. Facecam's coming back on in a minute. Dude, we're at 16,879 subscribers. Thank you so much.
Yeah, boy.
Beautiful day today. Beautiful day today. Another day of insanity, and it was supposed to be a chill day. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow to see if we blow up the account or we get to the covenant. 200 plus. Yeah, I just checked to be sure. All my options are weekly. They expire the Friday of. Bullish momentum building. I'm trying to buy a call right now. I don't know if it went through. I don't know if it went through. I tried to buy one. It didn't go through. Shit. Damn it. I thought I hit buy. Oh shit, it's the order's in. But it didn't go through. I'm gonna cancel the order. Didn't go through. I couldn't get a fill. I should have bought it earlier. That would have been it. I should have bought it earlier down here instead of sitting on it. It's okay. It's alright. Damn. That's okay. Bro, I'm loving the small account challenge. It's also helped me a lot with deciding which plays to make. I'm glad it is helping you guys. That is the main goal. That's why I'm trying to follow very strict rules and not break my rules. Obviously, it's not a challenge, too, if you break your rules. Mad I didn't get that fill, though, man. SPY is definitely looking good for upside into close. Shit. I should have bought it. I should have hopped on it earlier. I tried to wait for too much confirmation. And then by the time it went up, nobody wanted to give me that call. Normally the order fills quicker, but it ran up too much. That's why. So nobody wanted to sell that. It didn't mess up my buying power or anything, did it? It should be everything the same. Yeah. We didn't move money or anything. Okay. Yeah, everything's the same. I tried to hop on it real quick. Cost to borrow? Oh shit, yeah. I'm cost to borrow is gonna keep going up because they keep buying more shares. This is exactly what we want to see. Very good, bullish, baby. That's exactly what we want to see. Cost to borrow rising. GCA, yes, I got you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the 5-piece. Maybe it's good that order didn't fill. I think SPY's gonna push up, but we'll see. This is automatically you can buy low and make money. RSI's oversold, 4-hour time frame, daily time frame, weekly time frame. This is a buy low, sell high, my friend. If you're buying down here anyways. You have resistance at 184. $158. All-time high. I'm glad you're enjoying the small account challenge. Guys, drop a 1 in the chat if the small account challenge is also helping you. Drop a 1 in the chat if the small account challenge is helping you. You have also support at 125. You might come down to 125. You might see a little bit more downside, but you should be able to push up. Also, after 125, you have major support at 108. You should be able to find a bottom around 108, 125.
and then you should be able to move up soon. Right now, you still are in a downtrend, so you want to look for bottoming signals like volume spikes, RSI starting to curl up, moving averages starting to curl up, anything of that nature. But I think this stock's going to come down a little bit more. And then start to move up. So you guys saw the order come up on my screen. Holy cow. Thank you all. Thank you all so much, bro, for real. Yo, family, thank you. Welcome to the fam, new subscribers. Welcome to the fam, new subscribers. We are at 16,880 subscribers now. 16,880 subscribers. Unbelievable. We are also at 110 subs, 104 followers on Twitch. Listen, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe on YouTube. Make an account on Twitch. It takes a second. Give me a follow. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. Subscribers get benefits like the badge. They get ad-free viewing, and it helps support the stream. It helps support the channel, keeping us going. So if you guys want to keep growing and keep us going, if you have Amazon Prime, come on over. If you want to support for free, like, follow, and subscribe right now. AMC at 132. GameStop sitting at $22.99. SPY $679.77. Want to see GameStop back above $23? AMC holding 130 support. Maybe tomorrow will be a chill day because you guys went crazy again. I don't expect this to keep happening, guys. Is the small account challenge helping anyone else out? Yeah, AMC's cost of borrow is 1.24%. That's very bullish. That's because they keep buying shares and dumping them, so it's going to make cost of borrow go up. $110 watching on YouTube right now. $110 watching on YouTube. Now I know how to cancel the orders fast too. That's good. Damn, that order not filling might have saved me. If AMC's getting halted, that means it's moving insane. And if it starts popping off like that, we're gonna have 1,000 people in the live stream. Oh my God, my day trader clip is almost at 1,000 too. That's insane. Guys, check out the shorts feeds. $114 in the building right now on YouTube, 5 on Twitch. $114 in the building, 5 on Twitch. Spy pushing back up, Spy pushing back up. Yo, 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 yo. Spy pushing back up. Spy pushing back up. Spy pushing back up. Spy pushing back up. Yo. Spy ready to move. Spy do what it do. Spy be making the move. Spy be pumping real soon. Yeah. Yo, why was that kind of fire, yo? A rap about Spy. Yeah. Spy be making a move. Yeah. Spy, help me do what it do. I trade Spy and then I go out and spend with the crew. Money over everything, that means even you. Spy gonna do what it do. Nothing will tank Spy right now. Why nothing?
Bro, we're at 125 likes on the stream. Unbelievable. Spy looks like it wants to push up. I tried to enter a call, but I couldn't get a fill. Y'all seen it come up. Y'all seen it come up. I tried to get a call, couldn't get a fill. So today is not the day. Tomorrow is 200 plus. Hopefully we get to 500, man. Once we get to 500, we got some room to work with. We got some wiggle room. And we'll be able to buy every single thing. So we would have been able to play this move this morning and probably turn the 500 straight into 1,000. Probably to turn it straight to 1,000, at least 850 probably off of that. It's alright, man, we'll get there. We'll get there. We've been getting really good at predicting SPY. I feel comfortable with SPY, and I really like SPY. It's just that the options are expensive, so if you're gonna trade SPY options, you're gonna need some money. And if you're gonna trade shares, you're gonna need $700. Because you have to buy one share and then you'll make a couple bucks. Why do that when you could buy an option for 150 bucks and make, depending on how much money you have, that's why you just do percentages. You can make 10 or 20% very easily. Last two of my trades were 10% plus. The first one was 17.5%. The next one was 10%. Bam, bam. I'm rooting for SPY to push up because I just want to see if I bought that call, would I have been okay? Looks like it would be. We're breaking above. Yeah, I would have been fine. I'd have been fine. We would have been pushing up into the green right now. Just give me a little bit more and I'd have been able to cash out. I love trading. I love trading. It's so much fun, bro. I love stocks. This is the best industry. This is the only industry you can just pick up a phone and just get to work. SPY new high. I should have bought that dip. Yeah, we would have been fine. We got the fill. If I would have left the order, oh my god. If I'd have left the order, it would have picked it up on that dip. I should have left it. Hindsight's 20/20, but I kind of figured it was going up. Tomorrow's the day. There's nothing else. It's 3:30. Tomorrow's the day. So recap for today. We made lots of predictions. Yeah, she's going. She's going. We made lots of predictions. We tried to pull the trigger on a call. Couldn't get a fill. Yeah, she's going. That would have been a cash out point right there. That's all you need. A little move like that. That's all you need. That's all you need. Something like that. That's all you need to do. What the Donkey Kong beat is a little too slow for me right now. Bro, why couldn't I get the fill? I should have just left it up. I gotta stop being so scared, bro. If the count was bigger, I wouldn't care. I'd be reckless, trust me. Not reckless, but I would be more lenient, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be so tight. If I had one band in there, who cares if I lose 100 or 200? I could do that 3 times. And that's not gonna happen 3 times in a row. Tomorrow I'm getting up early. At least, what time did we get on today? I was burnt though. I might have to skip the video today. Or make a short one or something. We gotta keep the momentum going though, man. We got momentum. Last video did really well. And we got subscribers off of it. The video before that, got a bunch of subscribers and did really well. I lost 2K on spy puts today. Well, brother, that is definitely a hurt piece, but also be blessed that you were able to lose and absorb a 2K loss, because some people, that would completely destroy them. Tomorrow's the day, bro. Tomorrow's the day. But all the options I'm gonna be buying is gonna expire that day, so I'll check to see. Let me see how much options are if I go 1 week out. Right now, the price goes up probably so much. Let's just say theoretically I wanted to go another week out. These expire on the 13th. That can't be right. It says 4 days though. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do they expire on a Monday?
Dude, I wish I would have got that fill, bro. Well, if I go to April, I have. Oh, I can buy 0 days. I can buy 0 days. It sets you up for weeklies, but I can buy. They expire today. I see it now. Well, let's say I want to go. Yeah, they go X. Even if I wanted to go to the 13th, they go up exponentially. $475. $350. I see the 0 days now. They're way cheaper. I'm not trading those. I've been doing weeklies and just whatever day it was, but I did buy one on Friday that was going to expire that day. I did do it. DZ buy a put contract on SPY tomorrow and hold it over the weekend? Hell no, bro. First of all, you guys know I always say close contracts. Unless you have some type of strategical plan, like you're expecting a pre-market move or something, like I expected the pre-market drop this morning. Unless you're on some shit like that, never hold a contract overnight. Or unless it's like a very long dated and you have some type of plan. The only thing, you guys, if you're not sure about options, you have to understand is they expire, which means it means that they can close worthless. Shares, if you buy them, they go up or down and they won't expire. You can hold them as long as the stock is on the stock market. Sometimes reverse splits happen and stuff like that. But for the most part, you can put shares in an account and you'll have those shares. But options over time expire, and they expire on certain days. But it's leverage. You can take a little bit of money and get more move out of it. Get more bang for your buck is what I should say. Thank you, All Time High, for the freaking 10 gifted subs on Twitch and crazy amount of bits. We are literally 1 sub away from our sub goal, by the way, which is just insane. How's that happen? I don't know. We got 117 in the building, though. 117 in the building. 8 on Twitch, 117 on 7 on Twitch, 117 on YouTube. Also, somehow we got to 110 subscribers on Twitch, bro. We have more subscribers than followers. What's even happening? Bro's blowing the trees. What does that mean? SPY's losing momentum now.
GCA, did you get a good breakdown on snow? We have 120 watching right now, guys. 120 watching. 120 watching. Small account sitting at 197.22. Coming from a low of $25. $25 has now turned into $197. Will we get to 200 plus? Tune in tomorrow to find out. This has been a 5.5 hour live stream. If you appreciate that, hit the like button right now. If you want to help out even more, subscribe. Also, you can follow me on Twitch and TikTok. Spy is pushing up, Spy is pushing up, Spy is pushing up. Why couldn't I get the fill, bro? Why couldn't I get the fill, bro? We'd be at like 250 right now. We'd be at a clean 250 right now. All we needed was another 10%. We'd be at like a clean 250. Clean 250. What can you do with channel points? I have to add more things, but if you click on them, you can do all types of stuff. Like this. You can make a giant emote. Just click on the channel points and it will show you different things. You can highlight messages. So all types of things you can do with channel points on Twitch. You're welcome. Guys, if you haven't heard, Amy's cost to borrow is at 124, or I wish, 1.24%. 1.24%. Cost of borrow is rising, bro. If we continue to see this cost of borrow rise, this is what we want to see. And she's holding key levels. We needed this consolidate day because RSI was way too hot. RSI was way too hot. We needed this. We're still outside the Bollinger Bands. We're not even red on the, well, we're only red 0.75%. We're green on the week 18.75%, guys. And we had a 18% week last week. Mega bullish, bro. That's two 18% weeks. AMC is up 35% for the month. Okay, let that sink in. That means if you bought under $1, you're up. GameStop is pulling back. GameStop might be in a giant ass bear flag. You heard it here first. This is gonna take us down to the gap fills. I'm gonna talk about it in today's stream or today's video. I'm gonna make a very quick video. AMC's RSI is cooling down. That's what we wanted. AMC consolidated, RSI is cooling down. They've been dumping mad shares. But them dumping shares is making cost to borrow go up, and that's good. That means shares are not that easy to get. Because if them getting shares and dumping them makes cost to borrow go up, that is good. That's a good sign. That means shares are not that easy to get. Yes, they can get shares, but it's not as easy as people are thinking. Because cost to borrow is rising. That means shares are less available. Cost to borrow is directly affected by share availability. How easy are shares to get? You're about to move there? It's cheaper? No, I don't live there, bro. I'm in Tampa. Bro, we've been doing numbers, cuz. Well, options should be cheap tomorrow. So it should be a good day. Because they'll be expiring that day. Everyone meet up at the Hard Rock. Bro said everyone moved to Tampa. It's wild. 120 in the building right now. 120 in the building. Like and subscribe. Spy pushing up. Spy pushing up. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. AMC trying to push up here. AMC trying to push up. Drop rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy push up. Drop rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy push up. GameStop, giant bear flag in play. When will SPY top? I don't know, man. We're in a decent recovery mode right now. And oil's coming down in an earlier round. Oil, it's coming down, swinging. Well, it's actually up 5% right now. But it's underneath $100 a barrel. If you want to get gas now, not financial advice. You gotta drop rockets for Amy, man. Drop rockets for Amy. We got like 130 in the building, bro. We got 120 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch, 10 on Twitch, something like that. AMC rockets in full effect. AMC rockets in full effect. 124 in the building right now. Rockets in full effect. Come on, we need more rockets. We need more rockets. Pump it, pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. I wish I got that fill in that call. Bro, we got 1,300 views on our AMC Red Day. I have been live for over 5.5 hours though. It's a long ass stream. And we streamed 7 hours yesterday. 7+ hours. AMC trying to go green on the day. AMC trying to go green on the day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys see Amy? Rockets. I told you. Rockets. Amy's trying to break out. She needs more rockets. Amy's trying to break out. She needs more rockets. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. If you come over to Twitch, you can pump multicolor rockets. Multicolor rockets on Twitch. Rockets in full effect, baby. Keep going. Rockets in full effect, baby. Keep going. Look at it. It works. Amy about to close green on the day. Amy about to close green on the day, y'all. Yes, sir. Ooh. I need to make sound bites of those. Ooh, it'd be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. And, who thinks I should make sound bites of that or not? Yo, you guys gotta chill. It was supposed to be a chill day today. Somehow we got 5 brand new members and 10 subs. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. Amy trying to go green. Amy trying to go green. I say it's a chill day today. DZ fam. Let's do 10 subs and 5 members. That's a chill day. That's a chill day to DZ fam. I will admit, because yesterday I think we had like 10 and, or no, something crazy. We had like 25 subs or something. Who knows? It's getting out of control. 123 in the building right now. 123 in the building in YouTube. Questions for tomorrow. Will we break the sub goal? The bit goal? And will I break 200 plus? These are all things I must know tomorrow. Bitcoin's holding 72,000. I love to see that. SPY is at 680.09. GameStop is bleeding, bro. Support at 22.85. GameStop support 22.85. Bear flag in play. GameStop's gonna be breaking down. Amy going green. Amy going green. Amy going green. Rockets are working. Amy going green. Rockets are working. Amy going green. Rockets are working. I need a hype beat, quick. Give me a hype. I'm trying to find a hype beat now. Nothing's coming up. $129 in the building. $129 in the building. $129 in the building. $129 in the building. This is getting crazy. 9 in Twitch. $129 in the building on YouTube. All right, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, y'all. 1 minute remaining. Let's find out. Where do we close? Green, red. We're just slightly green or slightly red. We needed this consolidation day. This is exactly what we wanted to see. This is exactly what we want. They dumped mad shares on us. I'm going to break it down in the video. Oh my God. Amy's about to do some shit. Look at this. Amy's not giving no fucks. Amy's fighting back, baby. Never counter out. Never counter out. Do not counter out. It's not over till it's over. When you least expect it, that's when she moves. When you least expect it, that's when she moves. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy go up. Drop those rockets in the chat. Amy's about to close green on the day. Amy's about to close green on the day. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. 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 Trading is over. Amy closing green on the fucking day. What you heard? Shorts is sick.
Yeah, boy.
Shorts are sick right now. Bro. That is it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Amy closing at 135. Insanity. We're going to refresh just to make sure. Amy closing at 135, ladies and gentlemen. Amy closing at 135. Wow. Green on the day. GameStop, $22.89. SPY, $6.79. 86. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily live stream for the day. Stocks and Crypto DZ. Day trading, predictions, news, all live. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. This is the place to be for stocks and crypto, predictions, news, trading, and so much more, as well as the most poppin', the most lit, the most educational, the most supportive community in the fucking game. And you see that every day. Look at this. Subscribers, everything. We're going to the moon, and we're going to the moon together. Ladies and gentlemen, the people that have been rocking with me, they're building wealth. Start rocking with me today and start building, baby. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Shout out GCA, Island, Can't Get Right, Jackson, Ruben, James R., Danny Lamb. Thank you, Jackson, for the 5 gifted. Island going absolutely insane with the supers. Thank you, my friend. And then we have all-time high with the 10 gifted subs on Twitch, as well as multiple bits dropped, which is the equivalent of a super chat if you guys don't know. Thank you so much, all-time high. You're insane, dude. Video around 8:30 p.m. Make sure you guys tune in to support even more. All right. AMC is out of control. Trump pump day 2. AMC is out of control. All right. Trump pump, Trump 2. All right, so let's see. The only thing is it's a gravestone doji. Oh no, it's just a doji candle now. We're still riding the bands. So yeah, AMC's out of control. We're gamma squeezing. We're squeezing up. No, it doesn't, and I don't care if it's not like a big giant squeeze or something like that. Squeezes have different sizes, but we are 100% riding the bands to the upside, squeezing up. Whether you took advantage and bought down low and taking profits up high, that's on you. It has nothing to do with me. But this thing is literally going parabolic right now. And whether you took advantage of buying down here and being up 50%, I mean, that's on you. And how much more on calls. So I'm going to explain that we're still riding the bands to the upside. AMC is getting out of control. AMC is getting out of control. Trump pump day 2. AMC is getting out of control. I'm just going to do a quick video because I feel like I'm going to suck today. I'm not on my ball today, guys. The Mario movie went crazy. Which I already explained to you guys. Looks like the ceasefire is coming apart. All right. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Listen, AMC potentially getting out of control. Trump pump day 2. GME potential bear flag. We're going to break all this down and more in this video. Let's hop in the charts, facts, data right now, showing you what's going on for today and the rest of this week. So the first thing you need to understand is obviously the Trump pump day 2. Now, we've got the pump from the ceasefire, but the ceasefire is potentially falling apart. So again, just keep your eye on oil prices. This is going to control what SPY continues to do and the overall general market continues to do. Now, I said in yesterday's video, AMC has been moving pretty independent, and today we were able to close green again. You guys can see we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green days in a row here on AMC. We also have broken outside of the bands, and we are now riding these bands to the upside. Now, I know this isn't a mega squeeze. I know it isn't a mega pump, but regardless of what you think, we are still going parabolic. We managed to make a huge straight up move, and we are now riding the bands to the upside. So we are gamma squeezing / technical breakout pushing to the upside right now, which could gain more momentum. Let's say FOMO kicks in. Let's say we get to that $1.50 level. Gamma kicks in. People start buying, and then shorts, God forbid, have to start covering. Things could get out of control, creating a feedback loop, giving you the ingredients to a much bigger move. So again, this is the start of something. It could get fizzled out. Right now, they are dumping a lot of shares, but AMC's been really resilient, and it's not doom and gloom on that because a lot of people think they can just pull shares out of thin air. That is not the case. What we are seeing here is cost to borrow is rising, and they've been dumping shares a lot, and that has made cost to borrow spike. So this means that shares aren't that easy. Again, they're pretty relatively available if the cost to borrow the way it is, but they're becoming more scarce, and that's what you want to see, because if utilization goes up, that is also a major clue to a short squeeze and potential bigger move up. And if cost to borrow goes up, that's also an indication of a short squeeze or a bigger move up. And right now we are seeing cost to borrow at 1.24%. Now 1% is moving in the right direction, but we need to see 5, 10, 20, 50% realistically for things to get really out of control. But again, this is moving in the right direction, and because cost to borrow has been high, they haven't been able to get that many shares. Yes, they are getting a decent amount, but they're not getting millions and millions. You guys can see they had 950,000, then they dumped down to 0. Then they went up to 900,000, they dumped down to 300,000. Then they went up to 750,000, dumped to 300,000. They went up to 1.3 million and dumped down to 750,000 shares, which is what they currently have right now with the cost of borrow of 1.24%. GME is sitting on 2.5 million short shares. They've been having a lot more for GME, and cost of borrow is lower for GME at the current time, sitting at 0.39%. So shares are a little bit more available for them to dump, and this is part of the reason why I believe GME has been being pushed down. GME is also in a massive
massive bear flag. Again, I really don't like to be bearish on the meme stocks, but right now I think GME is clearly setting up for a move to come down to fill these gap fills on the daily time frame, which I've been telling you guys about for a long time. We talked about it on stream first, so make sure you guys like and subscribe to get this information as it does become available, and make sure you guys watch the live streams. But we have two gap fills to the downside here on GME, one at 22.05 and 221.94, and then the other one is at 21.34 down to about 21.25. I believe what we are doing is setting up to come down and fill these gaps. You guys can see we're below the blue medium line here on the daily time frame. That's a 20 moving average on the Bollinger Bands. We're using that as resistance. Bands are getting tight, which means a big move is coming. We also have a macro bear flag as we are moving down, has this bearish consolidation after the breakout of the falling wedge. So we did get a pop to the upside of the falling wedge, which I did call, but right now we are forming a bear flag and we are breaking down out of it currently with a bearish gravestone doji on the daily time frame. All indications that we are about to see even more downside for GME. So unfortunately, I think GME is coming down to fill those gaps. Gap fills are those targets from the breakdown of the bear flag. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but I have to tell you guys what the charts are telling me. That way you guys can best position and move the way you need to move. Now, AMC looks like it is going to continue to the upside. We actually saw a slight green day, and we saw a bullish consolidation holding above 130. Now, we did hit a new high of 140. We have sell orders for AMC. Again, they are going to fight tooth and nail to try to keep AMC down. They're going to be using short shares. They're going to be using dark pool. They're going to be using algorithmic trading, anything they can use to try to keep AMC down. And of course, they're going to be using sell orders as well. And we actually hit some sell orders today here on AMC, and that's kind of why we saw a rejection. You guys can see those sell orders start at about 135 all the way up to 145. They do not want us over 150 because that's where things really become critical. Calls go into money and things could get out of control. It's a major psychological level as well. So that's what we are looking for to try to get above. Now, if this does happen tomorrow's going to be a really big day. If this does happen tomorrow, you could definitely see a big push to the upside. But what we really want to see from AMC tomorrow is a break above 135. If we can hold that, we could move towards 137 or 140. If we can break and hold 140, that would be a long shot. We could potentially push to 150 very, very quickly. But tomorrow's goal for AMC is to try to hold 135. We do have two gap fills to the downside. We did come down a little bit. But did not fill those gaps because we've been having so much momentum here on AMC. The gap fill starts at about 128, and there's that gap fill there, and then there's another gap fill at about 113 to 112. So just be aware of that. And RSI is overbought on the daily time frame, but it did cool down a little bit because we had this consolidation. Bands are tightening up, so if we continue to consolidate and hold these levels, we could see a push to the upside towards that 150. So this is what we're looking at. Shorts are trying to short us down. We want to keep momentum going. As long as we keep consolidating above the key level of 125, you're going to see a push towards 150, and that's where things get crazy. Unfortunately, I think GME has some downside going to fill those gaps, but then we should be able to return back to the upside, finding a bottom. I don't think it's doom and gloom, especially if AMC starts to run. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the over market, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll move into BTC and crypto. So right now, SPY's RSI is extremely hot. We saw another continuation to the upside. So we had this big push up yesterday or the previous trading day with the Trump pump, and then we had this consolidation, and as you guys can see, we had a nice breakout and push to the upside off of that. Also, we did break above the sloping support and resistance, which I did tell you guys was going to have us see a decent recovery here on SPY, and this is exactly what we're seeing here on the macro. Now, I did explain because everything going on and potentially the ceasefire is coming apart. If you see this start to crumble and fall, you're going to see an immediate reaction in the market. So be ready for that. Right now, we are rallying, but overall, I think this is just kind of like a relief rally before we see more downside. We created a massive gap here on SPY to the downside here on the daily time frame. So I think what we're going to see ultimately is SPY push a little bit higher, but then start to dump down. Now, as far as tomorrow is concerned, I think we're going to pull back here a little bit in the morning. Keep an eye on oil prices. Anything over 100 would be bearish. 110, 115, extremely bearish. Right now, they're at 98, 92. You want to keep an eye on this WTI crude, which you can see here on oilprices.com. And of course, you can check on the news as well. But if you don't want to look into everything, just keep on oil prices. But if you see the ceasefire come apart, there's going to see immediate reaction. Oil prices will go up, and that will be bearish for SPY. We also have major data drops in the morning. So we had core PCE today, GDP and personal income and personal spending month over month. Tomorrow, we have core inflation year over year and month over month, and then we have inflation year over year and month over month, and we also have Michigan consumer sentiment. All of those happen at 10:30 a.m. and then Michigan consumer sentiment, or I'm sorry, all of those happen at 8:30 a.m. and then Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. So watch for these right in the morning. They do look like they're going to come out bearish. It looks like all the numbers are going to come out hot, so that's going to be potentially bearish. And this is why I think for SPY we could see, like we said today, we could see a drawdown in the morning, something similar to that. So I think we're going to see a drawdown in the morning, something similar to what we saw today, and then potentially find a bottom from there, and then be able to push to the upside, probably topping out and then starting to fade into the afternoon if I were to make a guess. But I will be live and potentially live trading as well. So make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you are interested in that and you want to see all of this information as it does become available. If SPY is able to break above 679.98, you could see a push towards 680.62. And if it breaks above that, you could see a push to 681.58. But we have major resistance at 682, so do be aware of that, and that could be a potential top if we do start to rally up. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up the video. So XRP's actually been doing pretty good. As you guys can see, we also have this macro falling wedge. You want to see BTC push up because, again, Bitcoin dominance is so high that it is going to be controlling the market. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 57%. Right now, crypto fear and greed sitting at 14, so we're still in extreme fear. Obviously, you want to be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. So extreme fear to me means buy. Now, there's a lot of people that are like permabulls on BTC that we are seeing turn into bears. So potentially a sign of a bottom. A lot of people are bearish. A lot of people thinking we're absolutely going to crash here on BTC. The fractal says we're going to have a decent rally to the upside, but then we would crash down after this rally to the upside. So you guys can see we actually are tracking very, very good with the fractal. This is where I believe we are right here, this consolidation phase, where before we push to the upside even more. If the fractal were to continue, though, we do drop down, going to a deeper bear market. But from there, we rip up to new all-time highs. So if we were to drop down, and again, this is the macro, I would be buying down there, potentially taking profits from anyone who bought down here as well. But the fractal overall is tracking. We're breaking out of this overall macro accumulation. So overall, in the short term, I'm bullish. I think we're actually bottoming. This is almost even looking like a little bit, not a huge, but potential double bottom, especially if we're able to get back above like 76,000, 77,000. You could definitely see a pop to the upside towards 80, 85K here for BTC. So I think we're going to be moving up here for Bitcoin. I think we're going to be seeing a little bit of recovery rally from the overall downtrend that we've been in since the overall peak. And when we do get that recovery rally, we're going to see altcoins like Ethereum and XRP push up. You guys can see XRP currently tracking with my macro prediction, or Ethereum currently tracking with my macro prediction, and XRP as well. But this is pretty much everything we're looking at for stocks and crypto. If you guys watched the end of the video, thank you so much. Hit that like button, subscribe. Also, give me a follow on Twitch as well. We've been going absolutely crazy. We're at 110 subs now and 100 plus followers. So thank you everybody who's been participating and helping with that. Also, hit like button, subscribe. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this. Most of all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I did poop, y'all. Got mad edits. It wasn't poop information, but delivery wasn't the best. Plus, there's stuff going on with XRP. Look how bullish XRP looks. I wanted to break down more, but like, look at this, looking really good. The bands are tight. This is on the daily time frame. Green daily MACD. Altcoins are about to break up, and crypto. Everyone's bearish. I did put that point across. Everyone's bearish, but this is the time to be bullish on crypto. Thank you guys. Shout out to anybody who watched to the end. I appreciate you. 3 on Twitch. 38 on YouTube. Andrew, thanks, man. I'll see you guys later. I gotta make this edit. What's AMC's max pain? What if it's $1? Or I was gonna say, what if it's 150? It's $1. They're not gonna get $1. if you are interested in that and you want to see all of this information.
Bro, 6-hour live stream is crazy. We've been putting in the work, bro. All-time high. $142 likes. All right, guys, I'm about to wrap it up, and then I'm about to wrap it up because the video's almost done.
right, family. Thank you, anybody who stayed to the end. I appreciate you guys. A video will be ready here shortly. I will see you guys in the next stream and in the video. As always, y'all, make sure you have fun. Make sure you stay safe. Make sure you make some money. Until next time, peace out, fam.